Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and we are back in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I need a recap of what we were doing. Let's check the journal here. Let's see. Find the Trotsky Grandmaster. I've heard rumors that an undefeated fighter lives in the forest of Kopenina. I'd like to find out where that is. I don't... Is there a marker for that? I guess there's not a marker for that one. Oh wait, yes there is. Yes there is. It's way up here. Way the heck up there. Alright. Let's go here. And let's head toward that. Let's see what's going on. Oh no, Flute's here. Hide your heretics before she gets them. Hide your heretics. No, bring your heretics out so she can take care of it. You run into a guard who's trying to arrest you. What? Run away. I did nothing wrong. Okay, Brands, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Muck wear hat. You're currently on the floor. I just started.
Go.
Alright. That's a wall. Pebbles. Pebbles, please.
God.
Okay.
Quick.
Let's try this out. The intro always makes me think Muck should play more spooky games. Always good clips we had for spooky games. I've played 2 in the last 2 weeks.
Go.
If you have any to recommend, you can put them on our wonderful game recommendation website list.
Go. Quick.
Could absolutely check them out. Facts are facts. Yeah, I'm just saying, work with me here. We can meet in the middle. We can meet in the middle. I'll say shorter ones are easier to fit into the schedule than longer games. Like, you know, Poppy Playtime Chapter 4, that was just one night. 7 Bells. Is that what it was called? What, the Bells one. That was just one night. Stuff like that. Oh, I'm on a man's roof. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna park my horse up there. That's fine. Pebbles, you just live on that house now. Suddenly, Skyrim vibes. Got an alchemy bench. Let's see, 10 bells? Sure. We'll call it 10 bells. We got the option to steal some food. We got a lockpick thing. Where is this guy? Oh, here we go. Hello, Barnaby.
So you're that grandmaster?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
I mean, it beats 6
beat
people.
Me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
Hmm.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance.
Let's dance!
But I have 2 conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
Okay.
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready?
Ooh, there was...
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
That was the
That's a
Grandmaster?
hell of a punch yourself. For
I
a
did 2
herbalist,
parries
eh?
and 2 combos.
Oh, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show
I'm
you how
full
to treat
health.
them yourself. What do you say?
I can stay a while.
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
Did you just spam click? No, I did a
Have another
feint,
with
a
me.
combo, and then a parry feint
Another one?
combo.
This will be the 7th. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night. Especially now, with all those bandits roaming the region.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants. Unless they're at death's door themselves.
What would you do if someone like that came to you?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it sends chills down my spine.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Oh, now see how it says like hard skill check, medium skill check.
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskovitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Ah, don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while.
Okay.
And Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
And then you beat him up because you're a grandmaster.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
Sounds like they deserved it.
They got what they deserved. They were asking for trouble, not you.
Aye, but I'm the one that got run out of Troskovitz. Then from Takhov, Mladyov, and Uyaz too. There's nothing to be done about it.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
No,
All
I
right.
wouldn't.
What do you want to know?
Unarmed, alchemy, survival. I'm good on all those.
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day? I'd rather not, thanks.
1400
It's true,
groschen, you
I
rich.
don't always sleep easy
Not if
here.
I take his training.
The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
Okay. This is the dirtiest wash bin I've ever used. Oh, my character is drunk. At least we're not, like, tipping all over the place. Get some marigolds. You should play the Fears to Fathom games for the memes. Fears to Fathoms? I'm not familiar with those. If it's good content, I'd consider it. Enemy camp. That must be the one he warned me about. Let's see. Let's do that. So that we're quiet. We're not all clanky. Oh, what were those, skills that we got? Hang on. Unarmed. Combo? Elbow uppercut. Left, left, right. After 2 punches from the left, finish your attack with a right elbow to the opponent's chin. Okay. Alright, there is a bandit there. Uh-oh.
Clear off.
What? Oh. He sees me, but he's just telling me to F off.
Sod off.
Huh?
Alert! Swarms!
Ooh. Good boy. Not you. You're a bad boy. Let's see. Oh, that's big money. That's big money. Let's see, I feel like we're all in the Allspar and Radisson having a party thrown by Bugs. He plays games while he's banished within the cube for partying too much and because of Flu Girl. That is oddly specific. Ooh, marigold decoctions. That's awesome. I don't think I have the skill level for that. Nope, I'm gonna have to use the key. That's big money. That's a book. Who knows? Okay. I wonder if that other dude would like to know that I killed the bandits, or if he would just even care. Alright, let's check the repair kit. Oh, that's right, I need more armorer's kits. Oh, my blacksmithing leveled up. I have not been able to repair these items for a very long time, and suddenly I can. What? Wait, why? I'm suddenly able to repair, like, everything. Oh my gosh. I must have just broken through to, like, the final level. Craftsmanship 13. Let's see. Totally legit. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing. Your inventory will lose their stolen status 20% faster. Locksmith. When picking locks, your thievery skill will count 3 higher, so it'll be a lot easier. Plus, you can make use of scrap iron, so you get an extra 1 to 3 lockpicks for each item you successfully forge. That's so crazy. Craftsmanship has a trait that vastly increases lockpicking ability? Alright. Let me see. I do want to go talk to him just to see if he has any reward for taking out the bandits. And then I want to get armor smith kits. And then I'll be able to repair anything.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Oh, sorry.
There. That's enough of that now.
I didn't mean it!
Why did you become a herbalist?
I look like I've
Let
been,
me
like,
guess.
freaking eating like a
Seems
vampire.
woman's work to you, eh?
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalists I know are women. You're the first male one I've met.
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about every herb she picked. What it's called, where it grows, and what it's good for. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
You memorized everything. No recipes.
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake.
Well, I mean, the only time I did, I meant to.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides, he moved here from the city.
Alright. Mike, did you make it to Kuttenberg? I don't remember where Kuttenberg is. I did make it to the second region on the map, and then I came back to the first region because I had more side stuff I wanted to get done. Okay, hang on, let's see. That's the first redeem of the day. Second one involves right here. There we go. And Chip's not here at the moment, so we'll just check that off. Or let's refund that one. Okay. What's next? What is that? New activity. Alright, I don't know what that is. Come here, Pebbles.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
I think it's funny that they have a pop-up for you don't have to hold that button down. Because they knew people like me would hold that button down.
Quick!
Basically, you tap shift and you go faster for a time, but you don't have to hold the key. Like in many other games where you hold shift to sprint.
Go! Yeah!
Alright. Map says there's an activity here. Don't know what it is yet. Oh my god, Pebbles, move.
Lord be with you.
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry, how could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Is this a sheep guy?
Some wolves are killing my sheep again.
Yep.
I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
Alright, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. Farewell, good sir.
Gross. Alright. Let's change back to our armor. Find the wolf pack. Alright. The A marker. Who is that? Twig! Thank you for the Prime sub, Twig. I really appreciate that. Welcome.
This must be the slaughtered sheep.
Huge help.
Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Let's see. Mutt. Commands, track, sheep remains. Maybe get my axe in hand in case I get jumped by wolves. Don't kill the big doggos. Oh, Plague, we're going hunting! These canines, they getting uppity. Taking sheep. They gotta go. And not just the man wolves, but the women wolves and the kid wolves too. I have to wait for him to go for it. I've learned that I can never land an attack on them if I'm the aggressor, but if they come at me and I parry it, then I can land 2 hits. Or just wait for Mutt to distract it.
I mustn't forget their ears.
Their ears. Time to cut him up, Plague. Interesting enough, wolves, it doesn't attack humans if they're not desperate to survive. Well, in this case, these weren't attacking humans. They were, killing the farmer's sheep. And he's running out of sheep. So he's like, I need to pay someone to take these things out. And that's us. Alright. Let's see. So we need to go back over there. Guess we can put that away. I'm actually so hyped that I can repair seemingly anything now. That's so huge. I do need to get more of those kits. And we're probably all covered in blood again.
You silly doggy.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds, boys,
You receive schnapps
young
and weak
Smolly
savior
tends to
schnapps and
slot
25
between
groschen.
Krakow and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. I wish you a blessed evening.
Sheep among wolves complete. Alright. And he still won't share his food with me. Good lord. Actually, wait, you know what? Cook all the wolf meat. Cook it. I'm just slapping 3 whole wolves over the fire. Alright.
Here you go. Take it.
Boiled wolf meat for you. And do I need nourishment? Yes, I do. I'll eat one also. Waste not, want not. Okay. Awesome. What is the next thing on the map? Forbidden fruit. This one. Which is B. Oh, Jabbers loves dogs. It's a good thing Jabbers didn't see that last quest. That is way down there. Alright, can I stop by a blacksmith on the way south? I'm at the other end of the map. Let's go to Techov. clean up.
It could have lasted till harvest.
Can I go in here?
On his house. Right. Who else? Greetings to you.
The blacksmith is in here somewhere. Fortunately, I think it's too late. He might be at the... Alright, is there another one further south? Feels like kind of a waste to sleep now. There's a merchant there. That would work. Let's go there. You've run into a guard. Oh, what? Okay, apparently I'm wanted in this city? I have no memory of that, so they're probably lying. Crap, this isn't working out. Alright, let's just go back. I've got a bed in touch off. Sleeping in other people's beds again? That, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think that ever happened. See? This is my bed. What's up, Market Chat? Hi, Zingai.
So much dust.
Alright. And food. Alright, there's that. Put the torch away. Come on. Bro, where is this guy? Wait, is this him?
Good morning, lad.
Okay, I think he's like, hasn't clocked in yet. I'm like that customer pressed against the door and the sign clearly says closed, and I'm like, are you open yet?
Boy.
The terror of every retail worker.
Fuck. What'll it be this?
There we go, trade.
Sure.
Okay, so, get rid of that. That is more than he has enough money for. Alright, and then go over here. Let's do that. Haggle.
Telling me stolen. That means a lower price, friend.
Wait, what?
How much do you want?
He said, you're selling... He goes, selling me stolen goods. That means a lower price, friend. I'm like...
Aye, thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Okay, well... I got what I needed. I don't know which of those were stolen. I thought all of that stuff just came from, like, killing and looting bandits. Alright, everything's fixed up. Are you saying you didn't do anything? Nah, man, I'm a good boy. Henry is a good boy. Yeah, just to show you something. Hold on, you see a man by the road who seems to be looking for something? Stop by. I'm like, Henry's a good boy, but then also Henry is getting achievements like you slit the throat of an enemy who was looking for you.
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my dead body.
Do I look like a thief to you? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than me. I'm just trying to help.
Well, all right. But want it back straight away, understand?
Yes. Don't worry.
Here you go.
Treasure map first.
So what's it gonna be?
I totally did not just take a screenshot. Henry has got a photographic memory, chat.
Prepare to... fight.
Wait, what? I'm giving...
Ha!
Enough.
Dude, I'm trying to give it back. What are you doing?
Calm
No
down.
yielding.
I surrender.
You piece of shit.
All right, you're a bandit. No one's gonna miss
I'll
you.
beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Ha!
Dude, I was literally trying to hand it back.
Ha! 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 Ha!
This guy's aggressive.
Fuck you!
Oh my god. I'm about to ask you a question.
Bringing a weapon to a fist fight, eh?
Oh, I also brought a dog to a fist fight. How's that? I was gonna give you the paper back, but you had no patience. Oh my god. Good boy.
Here you go.
Have some
Take
wolf. Alright, well, I guess I don't need the screenshot anymore. Okay. Well, let's take a lookie here. Oh my god, let's see if I can understand this thing. It's like a castle? Rocks in a cave. Is that a road or a river? I don't even know. Not the best drawing. Well, I happen to be near whatever this is. Why are there so many eggs on the map? I mean, do you know how expensive eggs are these days? The markers are nests. I think you can, like, shoot them or something to get eggs down. Or feathers. I don't know. I've never really messed with them much in the second game. Hello.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye, aye. You've come just in time.
Those
fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. Scattered my sheep all over the countryside.
That escalated.
I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye, aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burns his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, eh? When master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
What if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye, aye. What do you think? Kill him.
All right, I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start there.
Take care, friend.
Okay. Find Smoliak's sheep. Should I take the armor off? No, I'm not trying to sneak up on the wolves. I don't mind announcing my presence. I'll keep the clanky armor on. What's up, boy? Wait, that's not you barking. There's something else barking. What? I got it. I'm getting impatient. I have to let them do the attack and I counter. Otherwise, it ain't gonna work.
God. He doesn't want to listen at all.
Really? Now of all times, Mutt doesn't listen. I'm like, sick him. He's running. He's like, no, I'm good. Well, found the sheep here. But one wolf got away. You hurt Mutt? I cannot hurt Mutt. It's not possible. Oh my god! I was trying to prove a point! I thought that your attacks just passed right through him. I 100% seriously thought you could not hurt your dog. Well.
Guys, look at
Monster.
me, it's so curvy.
Chat made me do it. They told me, they said try it again, do science. I thought I could not possibly hurt him. That's why whenever he would pin down something, I would attack freely, because I thought that I couldn't hurt him. Oh my god. I'm gonna feed him like a whole horse when he gets back. I'm sorry, Mutt. That's actually crazy. We're like 30-something hours into the game, and I am just now finding out that you can hurt the dog. I thought you could not.
So you have a weapon? Big deal.
Oh, God.
You were starting to scare me.
I found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Aye. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defended my honor. Take care.
Lost sheep complete. Does he have a thing of water? Yeah, he does. What innocent creature did Mutt kill now? I was trying to prove that you could not hurt Mutt, and I accidentally proved that you could hurt Mutt, and I didn't realize that for the whole game. And Mutt ran away, because I hit him. And I will give him so much food when he gets back. Okay. Now he's about... Yeah, he'll be gone for a cooldown, and then he'll come back. Alright. What else? Talk to Bonnie. Somewhere in the direction I'm facing. It's down there. You don't deserve much. I didn't know. Also, why was he even attacking the wolves at all? The last time we played, I put him on passive. Welcome back, buddy.
Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt.
Peter would have a field day with this if they weren't like protesting Pokemon or something stupid. Protesting Pokemon.
Here, Mutt.
All right. All right, he's on heal. He should not be running off to hit things. All right, we need to start by going south across the bridge and then east. Is that the path? No, more south and then east. What the heck? I whistled for the horse and heard an explosion. Did he just, like, spontaneously burst into existence? Was that the path? That was the path, dang it.
Oh, whoa.
That was a gunshot. Pebbles has a gun!
God.
The horse is back in heat, yeah.
Quick.
You know, I'm kind of reminded of, what was it? Dungeon Siege. Dungeon Siege 2, you could have a party member, or in that slot, instead of a party member, you could have a pack mule. And the pack mule could fight with like a backward kick, but it wasn't great, but its inventory size was gigantic. I wish you had the option in this game of like have a faster horse or have like a sturdier one that has more inventory space. I think that would be cool. Is this where I need to be? I'm not taking any of that. I just wanted the skill point. Might move! Looks like I'm trapping you in there, thief.
Careful.
Hello, Bonnie.
Good afternoon.
I'm Henry, Miller Kreyzl's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher of Vranik? Where's Vranik? What did I do there? The poet.
The poet.
Well, that's not very creative.
Neither's
You know
Bonnie.
what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Kreyzl said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals...
Me neither.
Did Kreyzl tell you about the golem?
He did.
Yep,
And
he did.
What do you think of it?
I want 20.
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Kreyzl will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpetre.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Kreyzl's saltpetre, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair
She's
isn't
lonely.
all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past.
She's like, your parents are dead? Amazing!
I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Thieves? You can say knights, thieves, educated, or blacksmiths. Let's say blacksmith.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Kreyzl starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
Don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that
She's
saltpetre.
hitting on you. We
Before
have a
you
sweetheart
came,
plague. We're
and before
spoken
Zenek
for.
fucked up with the manuscript. We collected saltpetre all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel.
The only definition of sty that I know is like when you get like a lump by your eye. That's a sty, or like a pigsty. But when she says scraping the walls of a sty for saltpetre, I do not know what she's talking about. Scraping the walls makes me think it's a cave or something.
Saltpetre.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Kreyzl said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpetre pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Kreyzl needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpetre forms. Do you have any idea?
Alchemy? Yeah.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right.
Hey!
But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpetre crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpetre pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The
Ugh.
best natural saltpetre maker.
Kreyzl said saltpetre is a vessel for life energy. But I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpetre or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Like
Jesus.
minty?
And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a gold... a saltpetre mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's
Like what?
always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovit's butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the poet.
The poet.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested
Thievery, stealth, or alchemy. I think I outrank all of that.
See you soon, my friend.
Okay. What's up, Zennik?
Long time no see, eh?
Kreyzl gave you another job.
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know. What do you know about the gravedigger?
Not much to know. He's half gravedigger and half knacker. He takes care of both dead people and animals.
I'd never have figured that out without your help. Anything more interesting?
He's my father. And he's a wizard, same as me.
Yeah, right.
It's true. I was born the 7th son of a 7th son. I have the power of clairvoyance and I can raise the dead. I'm just hiding out with the miller until my time comes.
Uh-huh.
I've been chosen to save the world.
Yeah, nice story. But if I'm gonna get the miller some saltpetre, I need to know something useful.
Oh, aye. You're not much fun, are you? The gravedigger's as boring as you are. Also, he knows when he's being lied to, and he hates it. So don't even try it.
You see? That's the kind of thing I wanted to know. Was that so hard?
Farewell. Good day to you.
Okay.
Clear off,
Is-
you mutt.
Call
Call that beast to heel!
Get
Okay.
out!
So Mud just started humping the wall and everybody freaked out. Alright. Let's see. Visit the gravedigger, find the saltpetre pit. Let's see. Where is it? Oh my god, it's so far. And I'm supposed to get him food from the butcher on the way there. Why is that town so mad at me? Alright, so I need to go there.
You have a kind master.
You murdered, stole, broke, and entered. I didn't do 2 of those things. That is some fake news. Can't enter through that door.
What is it?
What do you have for...
Let's see. I'm supposed to give him some fresh meat. I'm gonna get him a piece of bacon because everyone loves
I
bacon.
hope you'll be satisfied.
And if
my
he
friend.
doesn't like the bacon, you can't trust him anyway. I never met someone that doesn't like bacon that I could trust. Never seen it. Buy Mutt some bacon. Mutt is still eating the mini wolves.
Go.
We're working on that. I wish I could just feed him like 50 at once.
Go.
Oh, I remember this graveyard. This is where we came with those that royal dude.
Here you go.
When we were investigating the wagon that had dropped the charcoal. Is he in here? You said you would give him some food? Yeah, I've already given him 4 cuts of meat.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your
Master of
service.
the sod.
Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit them on the arse.
Suddenly he's a boomer.
It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
He's like, you smell like failure.
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labor of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead.
That's such a weird sentence.
What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
That's a random
Do you know any more
segue.
stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
All right, this is
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpetre pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpetre pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
all right. We've already told that this guy hates BS, so I'm gonna hit tell him the truth.
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about salty Peter? I'm going to go there
Salty
anyway,
Peter.
so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh,
Yeah! I knew he'd like bacon. Everyone loves
what
bacon.
a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely.
Big old piece of bacon.
That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here?
Snorter.
Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. You understand?
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Reputation lost. Great, he thinks I'm stupid. What time is it now? Alright, so it's like 12 hours.
Look what I have for you.
Alright, sit down so we burn less energy. Do I have any books I can study? Song of Mary Poor is a no. This one's a yes. You are now better at stealth. You've already read this book cover to cover. Alright. That's a quest item. Alright. My character is going to be really tired if I... Does he have a spare bed I can use? I mean, he's got his main bed there. Just gonna get the skill point from this. Not taking anything, just getting the skill point. Go back to Troskowitz, steal another bed. Oh my god. I'm just looking for somewhere where, like, he could lay down in his bed to sleep, and then I could lay down somewhere else nearby and get a few hours of sleep. Not me running around the graveyard looking for somewhere to lie down. In the open tomb? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Is there a hayloft up there? I can't tell. Let me see. Does he offer one?
Didn't you understand? Like I said.
I was trying to get back to the part of the conversation where he mentions, like, where you can stay. Yeah, I don't have a bed in that town. Enemy camp. Yeah, I could maybe go to this enemy camp, kill the people there, and sleep in their bed, and then come back. There's a big camp by the road, a few logs and a small fire pit, and some wayfarer with a little cart. Give me your bed. I am tired and violent.
Brave, Kuta. Ganz brav. God.
Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
I see you're in.
Imagine if I could punch him in the nose right now.
Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested in, then you're welcome to take a look.
Mm-hmm. Sell the silver chalice. Does it tell me if I've already read a book?
Word about the price.
Hey, vielen Dank. Es war mir
power.
eine Freude, mit dir
The
Geschäfte
dead man
zu
had been
machen, mein
floating
Freund.
down the river for
I have
at
no
least
idea
a
what you just
week
said.
without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all.
Okay. Alright, so hardly any time has passed. There's something there. Alright. I want to see what that is. The bottom of the page of the book has a percentage of red. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. What is... Oh, is this another sheep thing?
You're not allowed here.
Sorry. Billy sent me. He told me to come talk to you about sheep.
You see? It didn't even hurt.
Okay, that guy's rude.
Heal.
Dude, what a freaking weird position to be in. I gotta go murder someone just so I can get a good night's sleep. I feel like you should be... They need to add, like, a bedroll to the game. You should be able to, like, throw out a bedroll and lay down and take a nap. And maybe you don't get as well rested, but it should be possible. There's even traits that give you bonuses for, like, if you sleep outdoors and you have a dog, he keeps you warm at night and helps you stay more rested, stuff like that. But, it doesn't... It's not that good, because you can't just, like, pick a place outdoors to sleep. You have to just find a outdoor bedroll. Who is that? Just some guy, I guess. I'm just gonna smash into a tree here in a minute. That was close. That would have killed me. That would have killed me. Oh my god. I'd like to get to a spot where I can see 5 feet in front of me, please. The music. Vitality leveled up. I feel so healthy from murdering that man. There's another one over there. Stealth 14. I wonder if I could have just like tiptoed around his tent for a while, just leveling up. And y'all say I can't do stealth. Look at that. Look at that. Some of y'all owe me an apology. Let's see. Kiev helmet? Take that. No, don't take that. Take that. I think that's all of them. Fancy amulet. Fancy helmet, that's money. Take the groschen. Groschen? Groschen? The walnuts. Alright. And let's lay down in the sleeping bag that doesn't have corpses in it. I need to not go below 50 food. So we're gonna wake up for a midnight snack. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Shoot, I need to put the potion back. There we go. All right. Few less baddies in the world. Good night's sleep. Got to level up. That was some good deeds. All right, we got. All right. Meow. Bubbles. Watch, I get there and he's like, oh, sorry, you're 5 minutes late. We'll go tomorrow. That would be unacceptable. I said, crack of dawn. It's crack of dawn 30.
Whoa.
Wash the blood off. Hey, gravedigger, I've been working very hard to keep you in business. How you doing? Where'd he go?
In the name of the Father, the Son. I wish you a pleasant morning.
I don't know if I'm complete.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Okay.
Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Me?
Is this it, dude? Am I in the right spot? The
We've
rains.
got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Kreyzl when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Kreyzl don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she does. Kreyzl ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnek to scrape saltpetre off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Kreyzl. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Oh my god, what a way to go.
Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
What?
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Okay. What is this all about? So I might be fighting a wolf? Branches. What? Sneak attacks in this game can be really weird. In that they often just don't do anything. Come on, you. Come on, you. I told Mutt to sick him, and he did this. Okay. Ooh, that's good. Yoink. Lockpick very hard.
If I leave, Ignatius will go without me. If I leave, Ignatius will go without me.
Oh god, there's no way. Dude, it's like pixel perfect. There's gotta be another way to get to this thing. Dog, how did you get over there? That's the meat I need right there. That's what I've been sitting here to grab. Henry, grab the wall. Pull yourself over. Oh my god. Dude, the dog is just like no-clipping through things. Ah! There we go. Deer rump.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Oh, that was not the deer piece we were looking for. This was. Hold on a sec. I don't have a way out of here with this yet. Nettle. Oh, key. Just in case you don't have max lockpicking when you get to this point of the journey. Carrion sack. I got silver on fungus among us. Oh, that's a challenging one. Nice. I'll get gold. Mwah. There's some people around the gravedigger. Is he under attack or something?
Stop fooling around. Get over here, now!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's carry
Covered in blood? Yeah, but we're telling them that we're knackers, and knackers collect dead animals and get them away from the civilization. So it's actually, for this one instance, it looks good that we're covered in blood.
To where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
I mean, could have just attacked him and then thrown him into the back of the cart. Instant cleanup.
What's next?
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Don't worry.
Hello? Ignatius! What did he say? Follow him to the wagon. Yeah, I'm at the wagon. Okay. He's decided, let's... Oh my god, there's so much blood on my shoulder.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
What?
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
Did they have, like, a heart attack when they saw lightning? Did they die out of fear?
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned.
Oh.
The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here,
The water's dirty?
you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Find the source of the infection. You know what, Chet? I could totally see finding this to be very fulfilling work. This guy is clearly, each, like, day to day, he's making the world around him a little bit better. A little bit cleaner. I could find fulfillment in that. You know, if I wasn't an international internet superstar celebrity sensation, you know, obviously. Pig one. Animal control. Yeah, but he's not doing just that, right? He was tending to the graveyard, he's animal control, he's checking if the stream is clean.
Sacks of flour.
He's doing good deeds. I don't know. When I hear animal control, I always just imagine the people that go, like, steal people's dogs. I have, like, a horrible impression when I think of that. Hey, Mug, hope you're doing well. You're able to fix the bugs with the bed. It kind of fixed itself. After a few in-game days, I went back to that location, and it was working properly.
That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
Time to get drunk again? No. Dude, that was too much. Alright, pig number 2.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Now, I'm wondering where we take this at, because, like, what this would biodegrade and become, like compost, right? Or do they just throw it into just a big pit far from civilization? Which would be another answer. Food for the children. It is not... You would not take meat from a pig that died of poison to feed the children, Smashy. That's the bad bacon. That bacon's no good. That is the very rare do not touch bacon.
What's next? Are we going?
Not going yet. You gave me stuff to do. Let's see. J. Find the source of the infection. Children are a renewable resource. Oh my god. Muck, screw gold on that. I just wanted silver for hope. Oh, the legendary? I gotcha.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Okay, the question is which way is upstream? It appears to be flowing that way, so upstream would be this way. Just in case I need it. I don't need to kill that deer.
Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Okay, so there's 2 dead deer in the stream. So, alright, so there was decomposition was flowing down the water and the pigs drank it. Man, pigs are hardy animals too. Like, they can ingest a lot of stuff and be fine. But I guess rotten death is where they draw the line.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Okay, so little time skip there.
Excuse me.
Alright, we're good to go.
What's next? Are we going?
Let's see if he's ready. Yes, come here. Do I have to get down and talk to him? Oh my god.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Which of the meat are you saying you're gonna eat? I don't know if he's saying he's gonna eat the deer that were decomping in the cold water, I guess? Because the pigs were poisoned.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals.
Dang it, animal control.
Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead.
Wait, so it's owned by someone. This isn't like a wild animal?
First, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog.
Why?
It'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything.
Why are we doing this? So it's got an owner and it's locked in a pen and we're gonna kill it?
Got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
I'm so confused. What's an Aesop potion? Increase horsemanship and houndmaster. Animals take less notice of you, so you find it easier to approach them. For a quarter day. This is a quest I don't like much. Muck about to get canceled? Yeah, again.
Lazy bones.
Take care of the greengrocer's dog. Yo, this is so messed up. Can we just, like... Can we just say I don't want to do this? I can't even talk to him. I need to wash the blood off my outfit. I look a mite conspicuous right now. What if I go to the greengrocer and I'm like, yo, they want me to kill your dog?
What do you want, Ignatius?
We were picking up some carcasses near Jdar, so I thought I'd stop by.
I hear you have some wild dog here.
What? You're the wild dog, you wretch. If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you'd better make yourself scarce before I set him on you. I'll be with you.
Well, that went well. I kind of wanted to warn him about it. Alright, how do we do this? Apply Bane to deer rump. Wait, why do I still have the Bane? Did it work? Yeah, it's poison. Oh, that's weird. There's still some left over.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Oh, maybe I can actually fight it in self-defense and feel better about this? Maybe it's mauling some innocent person. Then I can feel very much better about this.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
That is really far away.
Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie? Monarch?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Now, first, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that whoreson master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Visaric treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick whoreson, would you?
I don't want to.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Come here!
Talk to Ignatius. Alright, back in the clinky suit. Tap, 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 tap.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? How? I hope you didn't go soft after wasting your time talking to Visor.
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get...
I hate that I didn't have the option to tell them the truth. We already know this guy hates BS, and I didn't have the option to tell him a new owner took him.
rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took
Thank
the dog
you.
before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Whoa, zooming.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy, slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Yanking me pizzle!
Not true. It used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpetre.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpetre.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that satisfied with your help, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard, so I have something here for you. Although, to tell the truth, you didn't much grow on me.
Oh, that's a shame. Because I thought you were a pretty good fella. In fact, I'm actually kind of fond of you in a way.
If you're trying to come out smelling of roses now, don't bother. Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again.
It's a sack.
Either with me,
I bet it's a pack
or
of sacks.
somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get
Knacker's
to it.
gloves.
This I have got to
Vitality and survival leveled up. Let's see. Knacker's gloves. Less noise than my current one. Alright, sure. Alright. Oh, and that's right, Vitality leveled up during all that, didn't it? Let's see. Vitality. Can't get Revenant 2 yet. Let's see, Never Surrender. If your health... Okay, so the only options are ones that we have seen before. Energy will replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. Clothes and body get dirty slower. When sprinting, you consume stamina less. When health drops below 25 health during combat, you get bonuses. If health drops below 25 health during combat, you get plus 25 armor, increasing your chance of survival. Effect lasts until your health rises above 25 again, or until combat's over. Never Surrender. Stealth leveled up. Quick Hand. You can be very stealthy, picking locks or pickpocketing. From a distance, no one will notice anything. Surprise attack. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, they will suffer a combat skill debuff, making them easier to deal with. Let's do Quick Hand. And Houndmaster. Let's do Faithful Companion. We've almost got all the Houndmaster things. Okay. Where's the taste it button?
You didn't have to make such a feat, you did.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold. Salty. This must be it.
Yuck. Okay. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. So we need to go back. However, we are right next to another one of those shepherds that needs help. Why aren't you working for a lord anymore? I am doing jobs for them. It's just, okay. You see this big map? There's a second one. We got to that second map, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not done with the first one. And I went back, and I started just doing side quests. And this is like day 2 or day 3 of me just knocking out every quest I could find, because I want to. Basically, I'm having so much fun in the game, I'm trying to stretch it out by doing as much of the side content as possible.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
Slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log. But losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods.
He's like 29, chap.
Alive,
Positively
he'll
ancient.
definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that.
Now, what does that remind me of?
See you soon, my friend.
Reminds us of that other dumb ram that, died. Gosh. Mutt's going crazy back there over something. Gotta be careful. One of the few deaths we've had in this game is when we fell off a cliff and it just instantly killed us. The fall damage in this is no joke. Oh! There's at least 4? Alright, Mutt killed that one. Is there any more? Or is that it? I thought there were 4. I killed 3.
Look what I have for you.
Dude, there's an option to give him the poisoned meat from earlier. I gotta be careful.
It's Ignatius.
How?
Greetings, Ignatius. I heard you were lost.
Ignatius died on our quest.
You don't say. You're lucky the wolves didn't
Ignatius died.
Don't worry. I'll get you home this time. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Yeah, I think that this is a little bit of a glitch. Because we absolutely failed to protect Ignatius on the last time we had a quest with him, and he died. So, little tiny glitch there. This quest is probably not supposed to pop for me. Come on, dude. Alright, I'm turning on a walk, because he's very slow. Are the animals voiced like that? I think he's just special. I think he's just a special case. He just fainted. He fainted? We saw him get wrecked, and then we told the farmer that he died. Bring him right past all the dead bodies. He belonged to a different shepherd? Yeah, and this shepherd even said, Siegfried just sold me this dumb sheep. So it's just the story is playing out as if I had kept the sheep alive before, but I did not. There was like a bunch of wolves came at it, and I killed like all of them but one, and the last wolf managed to just one-shot him. So he's back from the dead somehow. He just fainted. Yeah, it's like Pokemon. It's like when a Pidgey gets hit with Hyper Beam. Schrodinger's Ignatius. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ be praised. Mark, what are your plans for Valentine's Day and a special Valentine's Day stream? I do have, I think, that boyfriend dungeon game. Cringe. So we could go date some weapons, I guess. Woo, calm down, flute. Okay, maybe I have to get him into the pen. Oh, come on. What? One of the other rams just hit me. Alright, report it.
Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
So I brought you Ignatius.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. And, if you want to help someone else, then there's Natan hereabouts. Not a name you hear often, eh? Well, not everyone can be called Hans or Dorothy. His parents had a bit of imagination. Unlike some folks. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Natan's heard Kreyzl.
I wonder if that was a jab at a developer.
He's got a nice little place there. I've got to give him that. Maybe he's also having some trouble. See you soon, my friend.
Okay, that one's done. All right. Back down here. Big zoom. A strange man is on the road. He looks like a pleasant fella. Let's stop for the pleasant fella.
Hail, good man.
Riddler Barley.
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief.
I'm just
What
covered
were
in
you going to
blood.
offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
Work a riddle?
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
We tried that
More's
out.
the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
Teach.
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell.
That's it? I thought he was gonna like train us. Oh wait, you improved survival. Okay, he gave me some skill XP. I'll take it. I was like, what? That's it? Alright. Although we're gonna try to arrest me again. Alright. Alright, so I need to go to the O marker. Is him.
Christ. Can't you wash up before going out in public?
Found the pit.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpetre. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Kreyzl, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Quiet as a cat book too.
The whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpetre was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpetre will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then. So what's the next task, Kreyzl?
There's a quiet whisper coming from the open gates of Trotsky, carried by the wind all the way here to me. Do you hear it too?
No. I reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erzen received a chest from Prague, and in that chest...
Hermes Trismegistos' document?
No, a book.
No.
From an author even more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But the treasure's inside. You might say it's a kind of alchemist cookbook.
So you're gonna have me go and pick some locks at the castle, eh?
Did I say anything about stealing? No. When the castle was still closed, I planned to get the book through the castle chamberlain, with the help of a certain woman. But now that you have access to Trotsky yourself, it'll be much simpler.
What about that certain woman? What was your plan?
That's old news.
I wonder if it was Catherine.
The central figure is now the Trotsky scribe, Erzen. He's a great lover of knowledge. I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another kindred soul and lend him the book, indefinitely and voluntarily.
Let's hope so. I'll pray I'll be able to convince him, and that I won't have to ride around Trotsky picking up carcasses again. Or worse.
Just do your best. The book is the last piece of the puzzle. The very last. But
his plan is to get you banned from every town?
Previous tasks, I have no doubt you'll be able to handle the third just as well. Go and see Erzen and ask him about the book. Then you'll see how difficult it will be to get your hands on it. Best of luck, Henry.
I reckon I'll need it.
Alright, while I'm here...
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the attic.
I'll have a look at...
Let's see... It's Warhammer, Leadball... Sell some of these bigger items. That's too much.
Word about the price.
Well... Aye.
Okay. As he pointed out, I'm a mess. Can we clean up? This game feels dated. Dated? This game is dated 1 week ago. It's also doing very well for itself. It's got over 200,000 concurrent players right now. It's number 5 on Steam, last I checked. Okay, he said in the attic by the chimney. That's not it. It'll say sleep and save. That's it. Alright. Let's save the game and top off our rest. Do I need to play the first one? No, but you don't have to play the first one. You can kind of get what happened in the first one through context, but it obviously you would follow the story better if you played the first one. But it's not required. It is not mandatory. Mandatory. Let's see.
Without anyone else? Exactly.
Funny enough, there's nowhere here where I can sit.
You believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob.
All right.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see.
Okay, you've improved its stealth from the book. And... Actually, wait. This... Ooh, that might be going rotten. Hold on a sec. Anything under 50 quality could be going rotten. Alright, let's just do that. And then top off the energy. Okay. That should be good. All right. Let's see. While we're here, let's drop the food that is expired. And... Alright, so we need to go up there. And they like me there now, so let's see what we can do about that. Oh, run! It was the fuzz. They were after me. I'd say it's mandatory as far as the first story goes. Well, no, because, like, for example, he's like, oh, yeah, that bastard killed my parents, and then he'll have a nightmare, and it'll show the guy that killed his parents. So it's like, okay, he's mad at that guy, and the reason is that guy killed his parents. You know, like, they're pretty straightforward about, like, the motivations and stuff like that. But you could see, like, everything he suffered through in much more detail if you actually played the first game. But honestly, if you like one, you'll like both. The second game is just like much larger and has a bit more QOL. Alright, so the A marker is find the book for the miller. B is check with the scribe for clues about the book. We know this castle very well because we had to sneak all over it multiple times. One of them, we were even stripped of all our stuff. Although, I know... Okay, I was gonna say, I know the scribe's a room. I don't know where the scribe is, and he's right here.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nikvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nikvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nikvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nikvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nikvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nikvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress.
Just insult the man.
Nikvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nikvard is quite wary of his own kind. speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all three and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I won't keep you any longer.
Alright. Oh, wow. So, there's no markers to those people. Okay. Ask the cook, the maid, and the stable boy. Alright, there were kitchens at both ends of this castle. But the bigger kitchen was over here. I can't talk to her. That's the prison.
The Lord be with you.
Okay. Jail. Alright. Alright, we'll go to the other kitchen. Bathhouse? No, it's above this.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yes, he's great.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine.
Hey, Kreyzl, welcome.
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen to me closely. I'm not spending 200 on this.
Listen, Bertha.
He could be in danger.
Do you realize your stubbornness is making everything more difficult? Nickvard could have got himself into a lot of trouble by borrowing that book. Maybe somebody tried to kill him, and you don't even know about it. You think he's suffering from rheumatism or something?
Aye, right, I'm sure that's how it is. Like Lord Libac is part of some grand conspiracy. As if, you idiot.
I don't know how else to convince you. I'm not going to waste any more time here.
Alright, so there's an option to give her 200 gold. I don't want to do that. Or maybe pickpocket the file? Alright, the stable boy was one of them. Stables are down here.
What would you like?
Is this not the right one?
Sure.
That's more money than he has.
I'd like to do something. All right. What would you say? That sounds really... Pleasure doing business. Take care.
He's the only one there. Find out what the stable boy knows about Nickvard. and the maid. So the only stable boy that's here is Kabat, and it's not him. Am I allowed in here? If no one calls the police, then it's okay. That's what I've learned. Hired hand, hired hand. Hey Mike, is there an herb skill like there was in the first game? It's kind of been merged with a few other skills. There's a skill that is called survival. And survival levels when you pick herbs, when you dry, smoke, or cook food, when you like butcher animals, all of that contributes to the same skill. Which is kind of cool, because then when you pick, like you can just do any one of those that you like, and all of it's going up. Alright, the maid, I have no idea where the maid is. And the hand was not where, the stable hand was not at the stable. Alright, I'm just gonna go through the fancy rooms and look for the maid. Oh, there's a maid.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Ah, perfect. Hey, is it your bedtime? Chat, I need to tell the boy goodnight. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, we back. He's off to bed. About Nikvard.
Do you know where I can find Nikvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nikvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nikvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nikvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Ah, never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nikvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Well, losing secrets
Lord
was losing the
Liebach
book.
has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
So I walked up to her, did everything she asked, and she told me to get lost. Into the void. You think he dropped the book in the toilet? Like he was reading on the pooper? Alright. The only source of information we've not found is the stable hand. And I have no idea where that guy is, because he wasn't at the stables. There's a lot of poop here. Black Bartosh? What's this? Oh, practice fight. Okay. Hey, British brat! How's my favorite darkest dungeon streamer doing? Hired hand. I'm checking the names for Stable Boy, chat. Guard Hynek. This is the one we already talked to. Does he have anything?
How can I help you today?
No. No, not him. Doing good, man. How are you? Doing good. Just playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, as you can see. Been binging this game for the last week. It's incredible. Very much in my wheelhouse. Right now, we're trying to figure out a little mystery. I might be forced to go pay that one kitchen staff the 200 ridiculous coins she asked for. Is there another stable down the hill? Hired hand. Hired hand. Don't wash up. That lady you talked to reminds me of Kristen Dunst from Spider-Man. The maid? Similar. Okay, there's another set of stables here. Hired hand. No named stable boys here either.
Praise the Lord.
How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. A little thing? So you're insulting me too now? Sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
Wait, little thing? And he's insulted? Is the other dude telling him to pray to God because he's got a small,
well,
dingle-dangle?
But I reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing that can help me now.
Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well.
God be with you then.
Alright, that guy won't talk. Well, alright, I'm out of ideas, so I will go try to pay off that one old lady. Although I'm not happy about it. It's gonna take a lot of dead bandits to cover this cost.
About Nick...
How many times do I have to tell you?
Medicine for what?
That's not...
Bribe.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it?
You have diarrhea?
Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Yeah, some of the privies are just like in the
What else is
hallway.
there to say?
Like with no door.
That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Okay. I mean, she mentioned that he would only go to certain privies, right? And she mentioned the one by the arena. This is the arena. Oh god, did he drop it in one of these? Weak digestive potion. Okay, seems like he's been here. Let me see, is there anything more in the quest journal? I did learn he had an accident involving the privies near the arena at Trotsky. I'm not sure what Nickbard's intestinal condition has to do with anything. Arrows. I paid 200 gold for this information. Better be useful somehow. Bandage. I'm just looking around to see if he set this book down while he was in here. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just the closed door thing. Okay. Is there anything up here? Trespassing. I'm not allowed there.
I must be mad.
Does this guy know anything? Fancy giving dice, you need technique, what are you doing? No, this guy has nothing related to it. Read that again. She has no idea where he is, but I learned that he had an accident involving the privies near the combat arena at Trotsky, which is where I'm at right now. I'm not sure what his intestinal condition has to do with anything. And we found a weak digestive potion that she brewed him right on this bench. So he apparently never drank the potion that she gave him. I wonder if she would want to know that?
God be with you.
Who is that?
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
You have a kind master.
Guard. Dude, it's... Okay. Still says you have to find the stable boy? Yeah. I can't talk to Bertha again. Dude, this object could be anywhere. The last time we had to scour around looking for an object, it was like in a pond. Never would have found it otherwise. Regina the maid was supposed to tell me what she knows about Nikvard in exchange for reading her the letter the nobleman sent her. We read through the love letter and found out he was using the book to cook up a sort of potion that would grant him youthful strength and vigor. Unfortunately, it sounded like things didn't exactly go to plan. He said the book disappeared into the void. I wonder if he dropped it down a well? Meant to get the book through the Trotsky Chamberlain at the wedding, wasn't able to arrange it. The castle was still closed all the time. Now he knows me and I have near unlimited access to the castle, making the whole situation simpler. I found the scribe in the castle and asked where the book is. He gave me a few names, the most important of which is Nikvard Liebeck. I should talk to Hersh the stable boy. Well, there's a reminder of the name. Hersh the stable boy. One sec. What's that? Oh, cheer for the snails. Sure. Any of the window poop shelves up from the castle towers, maybe. I don't know, it's possible. It specifically mentioned this one down by the arena, where we found the weak digestive potion. Hersh the stable boy.
Good to see you.
We have not found, and not due to lack of effort. Hired hand kabad. Like, there's a couple of stables, and I've not found Hersh. There's what appears to be stables down here, and then the one I'm right next to right now. Can I interact with the well? Just imagining he dropped it in there. What a time to tune in, poop shelves. I know. I don't have any idea what's over here. Housemaid, housemaid. Carpenter. The 3 seashells. I understand that reference. Isn't today the Super Bowl? Yay, sports ball. You guys see Arsenal last night? I really phoned it in. Wait, hired hand Hersh.
Lord be with you. I'm looking for Nikvard.
Oh, his name wasn't Hersh the stable boy.
You might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Liebeck. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What task?
Nick Liebeck, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nikvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
No.
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nikvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First, a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
What?
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nikvard's task.
Listen, Hersh.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats.
I know about them spy tricks.
Oh my
Deeds
gosh.
talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
So you can't speechcraft him or threaten him.
I'll think of a...
I think the only sword I'm carrying is my dad's sword. I ain't giving him that one. Alright, he said you could steal one, buy one, tower by the gate, or kill him. I don't think I'm gonna get the information I want from killing the stable boy. Thievery 17 and perk point unlocked. Skills, thievery, stamping ground. When you are in human settlements or their immediate vicinity, your stealth skill will count as 3 higher. That could help a lot with things like lockpicking. After you successfully pick a lock or pickpocket, you get +3 thievery and +3 stealth for 2 minutes. Let's get stamping ground. No schwads here. They're like, hey, Henry, are you up to funny business? I'm like, no. Change into a black outfit and start crouching around. They're like, Well, there's like a halberd, but I need a sword. Hunting sword. Yoink! Alright, let's give him the hunting sword and see if that works.
How did it...
Let's do this right in front of the guard.
About Nick got that sword.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
What?
I don't want an invisible sword. They're the spy swords. Suspicious.
Okay, apparently the sword I got's not good enough.
I'll think of a...
Dang it. Invisible swords? Alright, where's the arena? Let's try going there. It said longsword 0 of 1, so I guess it has to be a longsword. Training longsword. Doesn't say steel. I think this is actually a wooden sword, but we'll see if he's okay with this. Be like, here you go, you child. Bonk. I feel like he'll stab himself in the foot as soon as you give it to him. I hope so.
About Nick got that sword.
You wanted it.
Yo, it works.
Perfect.
It worked. The wooden sword worked.
Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon. so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Oh my god. Alright, so it's outside the castle. And he was at the... Okay, so he was at the toilets. It's outside the castle. So I'm guessing this idiot somehow threw the book out the window from the toilets? Or something? What does the journal say? He told me Nigvard gave him an assignment to find something the nobleman had lost beyond the castle wall. The only trouble is he never found out what he was meant to be looking for. Where in the world could the book be? Alright, so right here is the toilet. I think he lost the book first, then needed the toilets. I'm gonna check anyway. Y'all remember that villain a few in-game hours ago that we threw off the cliff and he bounced down the cliff? It'd be kind of funny if we found his body over here. I hear flies. Is this where the poop is dumped?
You must be Nigvard, eh?
It has to be
Wretch.
me standing over the body.
Good guess.
What if... Another senseless death.
Where's the book? There it is!
Sand-colored
Nailed it!
cover, embossed. That'll be the book Kreyzl wants, but it's quite ordinary.
It's starting to
Apart
stick.
from being covered in shit.
So, I guess somehow he pooped so hard he went wah and threw the book out the window. Then later he went over here to find it and just freaking died. I guess the potion didn't agree with him. The one that was supposed to... Oh, that's right. He took a potion that was supposed to, like, give him youth. And I guess it just flat out killed him after making him poop a lot. Congrats, you have now looted Pink Eye. Oh, God. Let's see. Meow. Run! I have fled for the... Wait, you see I fled from the guards there so many times. You see a figure in a small camp at the side of the road. No doubt stopped here to give his tired legs a rest. He greets you politely. Stop and rest. Let's take a look at this guy.
Hey?
The ball.
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
No, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us, too. But at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm...
Why is that
Cuba,
funny? He's like, hey,
but they call
dead
me
Henry.
Ball Man.
Ball man? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapults, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
I better be off. I bid you safe travels.
Sure. Good luck.
Okay. So it's a dice guy if you fancy it.
It's just you. Excuse me.
Alright. Oh, wait. What's this? Alright, we're gonna do a pit stop here. See what this is. I'm wondering if this is going to be another shepherd, since we've kind of stumbled across a chain of shepherd quests involving sheep. Well, there's sheep.
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes, but now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they just
Poachers?
disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
Wait, the ears are branded. So if someone cut the ear off, it's so they could hide that it had an owner, and then they could possibly keep it or sell it?
Well, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water, and all that.
You've got some holy water on tap, buddy?
Before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right, then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears, and I'll reward you. Take care.
Alright. Which marker? A. Track down the werewolf. Okay. You know what? I haven't looked... Oh, wait. What was that? Main level just hit 18. And Vitality leveled up. What do we got? Heroic Vigor. Each level of Vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. At the end of a fight, +2 Strength, Agility, Combat skills for 6 in-game hours. To renew it, you must enter combat again. Let's get Heroic Vigor. Vitality gives some more stamina. Once you find it, it'll be a werewolf. Oh my god. Like how a warehouse is just a dude that changes into a house at a full moon. Bloodied broken arrow.
Broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt will be able to track him down.
Here, Mutt. Search.
That little drum beat usually means something leveled up, but I didn't see anything level up, so that was kind of odd. I'm gonna get the axe out just in case wolves come out at us. I mean, we found a bloodied arrow. I had already speculated it was poachers or thieves. I think we're gonna be fighting men. They're gonna send dudes, I imagine. You know, ever since I crafted this axe, and I was like, I'm gonna try this instead of the Warhammer for a bit, but I'm worried how it will deal with it, get men in full armor. We have fought a lot of people, and none of them have been in full armor. So I still haven't actually gotten to test how this works against a heavily armored opponent. But we have been axing all the lesser armored people just fine with this thing. I don't see anyone. Maybe it's gonna trigger something. I walk in, they jump me. Oh, wait, no, there's someone there. I could do a stealth kill. I don't know if this guy's an enemy, though. The dog's growling. I mean, I could take him. I'm gonna talk to him, see what he says.
Be careful of that scythe.
Let's knock him out. Take off his gear, and then talk to him. That's enough. His weapon and most of his armor.
Ah, this must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary bandits.
I can take the mutton?
You fucked up now, asshole. We're under attack! Enough! I give up!
Get him, dog. Oh!
Fuck!
You're gonna come at me with kung fu? I got an axe. That guy put his bow away and he was like, whoa! Like, what are you doing? Like, okay. Cowabunga it is then. Talk? Yo, I was gonna talk, but apparently... The thing is their name wasn't Bandit. So I was like, okay, maybe I could talk to these guys. Their name was Vagrants. And I didn't really know what that meant. Apparently Vagrant means bandit in another language. I don't know. Alright. Woo, that's messy. Alright, go back to Natan. I actually thought he was gonna just like reach down and, twist his neck, because that's usually what he does, but I guess since I had the axe in hand, it had a different animation. Mug's still sick, so I'm gonna head out. Good night, Mug Chat. Good night, Bluebell. I hope you feel better. I guess we should put this away. People tend to freak out when you approach them, running at them full speed with an axe in your hand, for some reason. It's weird how that works out. Wait, hold on, did I run past him? No, my marker ended up in a weird spot somehow. I'm not sure what happened.
Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
This guy didn't hold up a severed head.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them?
This man considered the possibility of werewolves before he considered the possibility of dudes.
I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
I'm glad it establishes the fact that they attacked me.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to
You've
someone,
improved survival.
the hunter will buy them. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Hunting the werewolf complete. Alright. What time is it in game? Alright, it's going into nighttime now. So I might need to sleep. Alright, couple things. Let's wash. We smell like pork. And let's top off the gear. Dude, it is game changing that I can now repair everything. Oh my god.
Greetings to you two.
Climb up to my bedroom. I get the top bunk. Oh, that's actually my box. Okay. There's a box. It's kind of like a bank from other games. Like, it's linked to other copies of that box around the world in a few places. But it's never, like, clearly labeled that I can tell. Okay, so before I lay down, I need to get food in me. Okay, that should take care of that. Alright, do I have any more books to read? Scholarship 11 just from opening that book, but not what I needed. That's not what I needed either. So, someone said that there's a star when you've already read it. Where did they see that? Oh, progress 100%. It's behind my head. It says progress 100% right there. Alright. Book with alchemy knowledge. Alchemy level 14 and a perk point. Alchemy. Alright, what do we got? Secret of Matter 2. Each time you successfully brew a potion, you get 2 more of the same quality. If you also have the first level of the perk, you get an extra 3 potions. Oh, baby. Oh. Baby. Yeah, we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. Alright, now we'll sleep and save. Vagrant is a person without a settled home or regular work who wanders from place to place and lives by begging. Yeah, but in this case, they were living by stealing, which is a bit worse. Also, they tried to kill me, you know, minor note. Alright. Boop. 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 Okay, where is our guy? Is that him? That is him. Alright.
Greetings, my friend.
I have the book.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time.
You haven't had
Zinnik
Henry?
has nothing on you.
No, he does
Had a
not.
peek inside.
You've improved stealth and
Pictures are
thievery.
nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Agility 15.
Show me
What?
that miraculous thing. This really is something.
So much leveling up.
But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Oh no. I knew it was near the outhouse and the dead body. I didn't know it was actually covered in poo-poo. Oh no. I bet my bag smells terrible. Don't be a princess.
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpetre. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
This questline has been really weird, chat. However, we have gotten more levels of random skills from this questline than I think any other in the game. Like just now, I turned in the book and I leveled up, what was it? Thievery and stealth and agility. Like, this questline is giving so much of XP on just obscure things. It's fantastic.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpetre from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Kreyzl. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth.
Hi. Chip says, good evening, everyone. He's peeking into the room.
You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Go to the lair. I wish I could fast travel there, but appears I cannot. Okay. He's just sniffing around right now. Sniffer. Sniff. Finally making the fat man. The golem? No, I don't know what we're doing, because he said, I acknowledge the fact that making a golem is beyond my skill. So instead, we're going to do this miracle thing. I don't know what he's going to do. He's probably going to blow himself up or something. Maybe turn lead to gold. Whenever I think of, like, old alchemy, I think of people trying to, you know, do lead to gold. Referring to the fat man, there was the... Oh, that fat... Oh my god, you're messed up. No. Sorry, we've been talking about, like, gingerbread men. So when you said, you know, build a fat man, I was thinking, like, the gingerbread man thing.
With only one, but very filling course awaits us.
Kreyzl, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance?
Punch to the nose. With the gauntlet. Full force.
Not a chance.
That moment.
Tell me yourself. What do you think is going to happen?
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not expecting anything good. We're in a remote place. One of me, 3 of you. You've got no use for me anymore. So you'll try to get rid of me like an inconvenient witness.
That'd be too easy. It'd be more torture to listen to another of Kreyzl's lectures.
Well, maybe I do talk about my interests a bit too much. But today will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings.
Reputation gained for thinking they're trying to kill me.
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being
Monarch
honest with
the
you,
dog.
so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot.
Tackets.
And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
My guess earlier was lead to gold, so...
The most precious metal of all. Gold.
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Attempts to create gold started it all, but it ended up a little differently. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
Keep it short.
Keep it short, Kreyzl. I don't need to hear your life story.
You won't know the context. But very well, as you wish. I didn't finish studying at the university.
This is the first time in the game I have told someone keep it short, because I am so sick of this guy just like leading me around by the nose. I'm just like, get to the point.
But I fell into alchemy. And when I returned to the mill, I started doing my own experiments. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpetre. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized
what, gunpowder?
I unwittingly created a miracle.
You make gunpowder?
Explosive black powder.
I knew it was something like that. I've seen that kind of thing before.
And you didn't say anything. Well, you're in on it with us now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
Is he making some... We just got so much of this stuff. If he's turning it into gunpowder, he's gonna like blow up a castle.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpetre and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Earlier, he's like, what do you think we're making? I said gold. And he's like, close. We're going to blow some shit up. How is that close?
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Dude, my murder hobo urges are itching right now just because these guys led me around for so long. I really want to ask some questions. Dude, I can just make a torch light instantly. Do you want me to do that? Okay. We are way too close. We are going to get knocked on our asses. We are way too close.
Looks like it ain't working.
Called it.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
Yeah. Surely the nearby town just heard what sounded like a thunderclap over here and then a falling tree.
I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Oh my god, our ears are messed up. You've improved stealth, thievery, and craftsmanship. And alchemy and vitality and speech. Dude, we got 6 level ups from blowing up that barrel. What? I know. We've invented tinnitus. Alright, well that was a crazy quest chain. Alright, what else do we have for... Is it you that has XP? No. There's someone here with a quest. Who is it? Is it this guy?
What do you want, you vagabond?
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join? Take care.
More melee at the mill. You could challenge Vera to another fight. Are you sure? It's not letting me. Skip 1 hour. Bro, you haven't made it 2 feet in an hour, you slacker. Or at least I could talk to him now.
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself.
You.
Oh, say, Henry. You battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Thanks.
That would make it more bearable.
Easy quest.
Or just say sod it and not go.
Thanks to the fight, comatose guy.
Careful.
Greetings.
Well,
Of course.
what about what?
I don't have any. Not so.
I do.
Say your.
What was that T-pose? He did that last time too. I thought that was a one-time glitch. That's twice now he lost and just went,
Thanks for the fight.
oh.
You can shove your thanks up your ass. Here. The only bit of shade bar of wine. Well, that's just it.
I guess that's just how he loses, very majestically. All right, there's one more. Is this guy?
Leave it be. Good day to you.
Are you still
Sure.
What about a...
Damn. But don't forget.
Here's the money.
That's more like.
Dude, every one of these guys, all I have to do is one feint, land a blow, and then just spam left click. After I've landed one hit, they're staggered, and then just follow it up until my stamina runs out and their life runs out first. He needs some milk, that's right.
You really can't... You alright?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, you're winning.
Alright, well that gets rid of those 3 quest markers. Just beat up the boys again. Alright, anything else here? I wonder what the red tent means. Oh, enemy camp, okay. Dang, we have gotten... It might be time to go back to that second map, chat. It might be time. Have you visited... Wait. A dead horse and rider are on the road. There are 2 armed men beside them, one searching, the other keeping watch. They haven't noticed you. Oh, what? They're fighting someone right now.
The Blessed Virgin.
Ah, dang it. You're not supposed to move, sir.
And you'll get another.
Come on, then.
Okay. Random mercenary. That I guess was the person that they just killed. Okay. There are some fog to the edges. Yeah, there is. I don't really want to ride my horse just around the border of the world the whole time. Pretty satisfied getting all the quest markers off the map. That took like 2.5 days of stream time. Does the live horse have any storage? It might. Let's see. Hired hand, housewife, hired hand. Where's the transport guy? What the heck? Wonder if they hit anything fun out there? Oh, possibly. But I mean, they could have done that anywhere on the map for sure.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his business?
Dude, where is the... Oh, there's a guy in here.
Greetings, my friend.
Upgrade Pebbles? You can upgrade Pebbles? Or do you mean replace them with a better horse?
I need to get to the...
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. 'Cause of those bloody bandits. We got to take all sorts of detours, and stay off the main road. But if you got the time...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get the carriage. Good. All done. The carriage is...
Let's get going.
Turn pebbles into glue, get a better one. Oh my god! You are horrible. Well, I do not regret going back and doing more questing. That one that ended with the bomb especially gave us like 10, 15 level ups. Possibly more. There was a lot. That's my favorite loading screen. Respectfully. Cover chip size. I'm not sure where he went. Ride at Pebbles a certain distance without auto running, and he gets a big buff. I mean, I've only used Pebbles, so I mean, I guess he would eventually get that. Okay, let's see. There's a smith right there. Let's see if we can sell some of this stuff. Galactic Dread, thank you for the Prime. That's a huge help. I really appreciate that. Welcome. What? What time is it? Did he just get off work? You son of a gun. Get back to work. Dang it. Well, that was unfortunate timing. Alright, where is the main quest? Ooh, that is really far away.
Another month of good entertainment.
Hey, Zeroni! 5 months, welcome back. You see a man by the road who seems to be looking for something. Stop by. Appreciate the Prime, Zeroni, thank you.
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact. If it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere
I haven't
around
solved any
here.
of the treasure maps.
At least I hope so.
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
Treasure map 3rd.
So, what's it gonna be?
Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It doesn't ring any bells.
Thanks anyhow. I'll keep looking.
Alright, hang on. Let me see here. I took a screenshot. It's almost like the devs intended you to do that. Alright. There's a bunch of caves. Okay, no, I get it, I get it. Alright, so I need... Where does this begin at, though? Does it begin back here? Like a town with like a... Or a castle type thing with like a church nearby. Could be that wall and that... maybe? Hold on, let me go back here. No, in the picture it's a stone wall. That's a wooden palisade. I don't think that's it. It's like with the wooden thing on the right and the church thing on the left. No, this isn't it. This is not it. Didn't the image have a river? Yeah, it did. And there's like water over there, but... That has a stone wall. But there's not a nearby church with a giant cross on top. Yeah, it might be a completely different town altogether. Sigismund's camp. It could also be at a location I've not been to yet. That is also a possibility. That's the big war camp. Alright, well, not seeing a building surrounded by a stone wall that is next to a river and next to a church-type building with a giant cross on top at the moment. Okay, this town, I only rode through it during the main quest. We just, like, literally passed right through.
That piece of land is mine.
Found a tavern. Why not fast travel while mounted? I don't know that that does anything. It might not. I don't know that it does anything.
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Vysoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Why do the NPCs look like WoW players on steroids? What? I don't know what you mean by that statement.
And what was the lad's name? Pavel?
Yes, Pavel. He's a hired hand in Vysoka.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course.
Of course.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them.
So
He's the
this
strongest one here.
region does tavern brawls also.
Can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you. But
Quest
don't let
enough.
the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
Thanks. That'll be all.
B marker. These guys?
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
Threaten him?
The innkeeper
No,
sent
I want to fight him fair and square.
He said I could fight too. I'm Henry.
Aha. Well, that's another story. I'm Vincent. I'll fight with you first.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up?
That sounds good.
It's always 10 gold. Or
You are.
groschen. They always want 10 groschen.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard.
Feint! Oh. I missed the parry. Alright, so after a feint and like 2 blows, this guy stops falling for it. He does the T-pose thing. What the hell?
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper
Dude,
thrashing.
the fact that he could break out of the
Pass
combo
down straight
makes him
you
better
are.
than
You
everyone in the
deserve
previous
this, though.
region.
All right?
You know it. Thanks.
Challenge Pascal to a fight. Alright, Pascal, where are you at? It's Marcus.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying.
Stamina. What is that move?
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
Okay, that actually reminds me, didn't I have a maneuver that I had learned for unarmed? Combos. Elbow. Left, left, right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Marcus.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
I agree.
Let me see your real war face. I'll take it. Now say a prayer and let's get at it.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do the left, left, right thing. Okay, I took more damage than he did.
Do it!
Whoa.
Come and get it. Ah! Fucking hell! You're boring me. Try a little.
Alright, you know what? How about I just go back to my usual strats?
Come and get it. Ah! Fucking hell! Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learned from experience.
Alright.
It hurts.
Combo,
Sometimes
I'm having so much
Keeps
success
you
by
close,
not
at least.
touching the combo system in
Aye.
this game.
I get you. I can see.
Feint and flurry of
There you
blows.
go. And don't
Every
forget
time.
to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
He's doing it again. Stop it, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. All these people enjoying eating in the rain. I think he's inside.
Good day.
What are you here for?
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way,
You
the
received a
hired
beer.
hands in Horseshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own 2 eyes someday.
Alright. How's my rest right now? Oh, we're totally fine. Okay. Activity completed. Enough. Alright. Do we need to wash blood off ourselves, despite the fact that we're standing in the rain? Good evening, Muck and Chat. Just got home from a Super Bowl party. I'm a happy Eagles fan right now. Yay, birds! Okay, let's do a step of the main quest. We haven't touched the MSQ in a couple days because I've been doing so much side stuff. And I fully intend to do all the side stuff I find, but it doesn't have to be immediate. Let's head over here. So last time we were doing the MSQ, we were trying to find some guy named Goatskin over here that may have... Catherine thinks he might have information on the people we're looking for. Wait, what was that?
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Henry's never seen underground pipes. You've discovered the Black Horse Tavern.
Sorry.
Is this it? You discovered dice. You discovered someone else's food. Miner, artisans. Is there anyone here I can talk to? Townsman, miner, alehouse maid.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Miner frenzy?
God bless.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here.
Goatskin? I've heard of him, aye. But we don't come to War Tavern, that's for sure. We ain't no saints. Literally. And we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs around this area, and the word is he's got some wench in the bathhouse in the Herbalist quarter, round the corner from here.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah, I just heard about her. It's raj as fuck. Goatskin, clarty as sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse wench. Mind, the lasses round here are the canniest. Minging ones didn't work in the baths, like.
You said he's not interested in you?
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nout in our purses. He won't get nothing from us. And besides, you won't want to piss off a drunk yakker, kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutsche merchant. There's more glint in it.
That's all I need to know.
What does Raj mean?
Thanks.
Take care and have a good
You're
night.
You're not fair these parts, eh? Good. Come and have an ale with us.
Why not? I'll sit for a spell.
Sit down, have an ale, and you won't be sorry you did. I've got a canny job for you. Y'all read, kidder?
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you.
A
Sit
canny
yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
You need a cow? I'm not sure I can help you with that.
A cout, lad. A strong bloke.
Cout?
I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonies.
Yakkers? Striped Tonies?
Aye?
Henry doesn't understand half the words this guy says.
And each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great
Shaft, like a
honor.
mine shaft?
We've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
This Anthony is another miner.
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stand.
On your what?
On war standard. Like on a pole.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's
So their mind is flooded?
They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now to show for it.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of
So,
chinking it for you, kidder. If you
His
can do
standard
this for us.
is in the other alehouse, and he needs someone that they wouldn't recognize to get it.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian quarter near the upper church.
The Italians
You can't
did
miss
it!
Kidder.
All right. The church can't be hard to spot.
The saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and all gilded at the top.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Heradic Fortress Gate.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I would see you're a canny lad.
I'm a
You'll
canny
definitely
Henry.
get a nice boyfriend, but be careful. That foreman pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Have a nice evening.
Alright. Oh, game saved. Alright. Also, let's fix up our stuff. I noticed it looked a bit damaged in that conversation. Alright, so that's the side quest. So, main quest, we need to find Goatskin's girlfriend? That's the E marker.
Sublime!
Sublime for him. Fly, eagles, fly. Vandal, I only know what that's in reference to because someone a few minutes ago said, I just watched the Super Bowl, I'm a happy Eagles fan. I was like, oh, I guess the Eagles are the name of a team that was in the Super Bowl. See that? Context clues, huh? Wait, where's the E marker? Okay, it was like behind the B marker. City bathhouse. Are they open right now?
What'll it be?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives.
Oh!
Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
You know what? I think she would like it if I said this, chat, even though it's not true.
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him one or two for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
Speech
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
What? Why does he hate Germans?
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
I don't usually check their purses.
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
You know Goatskin's seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, Then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
You're gonna fire someone for dating this guy?
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening.
One sec. It's moving something. Okay.
I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drink and dice.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
Adam or Uda? Here's Uda.
Priesen sei der Herr.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich, von Skalitz.
I'm Udo, from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your
They're both trying to meet in the middle of the language barrier.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes. I have
Gutes
five
Kinder?
at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Mug, have you ever made Henry take a full bath in any of the two games? Or are you proud of Henry being stinky? We've done one in this game because it was free. It was a quest reward. The thing is it doesn't seem to have any effect that I can notice. Like, I did a few full baths in the first game, and I've done one in the second game. I've noticed no change in his appearance or gameplay. So, but if you don't at least wash all the blood off you at the trough, you know, often, then that is extremely noticeable. People, like, panic and stuff like that. But the full bath, it costs money, and I noticed no difference in gameplay or how he looks. Also, people don't comment on the smell unless you're, like, covered in viscera and stuff, which the trough does.
It's been a pleasure, Goodman.
Klar. For me too.
Alright, where is Adam? Townsman, hired hand. Oh, here we go.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin, and the innkeeper said you want to find him too.
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
He's trying so hard to be PC.
I reckon we're talking at cross purposes. I need information from him. I'm not looking for violence.
We really are at cross purposes then.
I actually hit the wrong button.
Because
I am
I'm
looking for violence.
after something else. Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that goat skin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty
Same,
miners,
I did too.
white riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out.
He's Tyler 1,
and
chat.
He's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate my guests, all right?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right slippery snake.
Right.
Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
Alright, so B, find goatskin. E is find out more from his girlfriend. So I still don't know who his girlfriend is. Lousy Mary. Can't talk to Lousy. We've already talked to Bieta. I need to find... Oh.
I'm sorry.
Fonka.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye. He turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
Let me guess. Germans?
One was for certain. From somewhere in Bavaria he was. The other speaks Czech all right, but he's got a German name.
And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
That bitch Mary.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realized.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so many these days, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. There's one German here right now, as it happens. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our... services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So I ain't telling you this for nothing. See you soon, my friend.
Alright, now I gotta find someone whose name tag says that be Mary. Oh wow, there's like a whole other room up here. Little Lida. I like how there's an option to rob the man in the bathtub while everyone's here.
I apologize. What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Meaty Mary. Oh boy. Yo, we had her name all wrong. Excuse me.
It's late. What do you want from me?
Chat. Respectfully. I'm looking for Goatskin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement. Farewell, my friend.
Now, I wonder if I am supposed to actually talk with Beata and make a appointment with Meaty Mary to progress the quest.
What would you like?
I have more
Again?
Thanks. My body is in...
Certainly.
Sorry.
Sorry, never mind.
Show me your wear.
Hair of the dog, save your schnapps. Taylor's kit, line perfume. Oh, they can't afford all that. I can sell some of that.
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
Did you miss the
why
Super
not?
Bowl? I found out the Super Bowl was today,
Aye,
and I
that's
found
all
out
right.
who was playing in the Super Bowl
have a nice day,
later on today. Sports ball. I am really at a loss here. Am I actually supposed to make an appointment with her? Little Lita, do you have
I'll be
info?
with you. What would you like?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a reputation. And not a good one.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. I keep my distance from the likes of Goatskin. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miners there sometimes keep company with vagabonds like him.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Where did Mary go?
I'm looking for a...
There's plenty of... I've heard...
Aye, that's it.
I don't mix with his sort. Go and see Madame... Take care, and have a good night.
I like how there's an option to pickpocket her chat. Where is she going to be keeping stuff? Like, come on. Where is the... I'm not even going to finish that sentence. Alright. Where's the save your snaps? Alright, save the game. Alright. I think I need to make an appointment to advance the story. If this doesn't work, I'm reloading.
And
Pleasant company.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
Do you get to pick? Because here's the thing. I'm betting that if you get through the whole game and you stay faithful to your sweetheart, there was some kind of reward for that. And so I was going for that. So if this doesn't give me what I need, I'm reloading.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what...
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
Okie dokie. So I was hoping that there would be an option where it's like you pick the person you want to hang out with and we could ask for Mary and then get information. That did not happen. That did not happen. Wait, Mug. What plague? You said wait, Mug, like a minute ago.
God bless.
Wait, what? It auto-saved. It was her? That was Lousy Lita, or whatever. Hold on.
God bless you.
Wait, Lousy Mary? Hold on. What? There was Meaty Mary and Lousy Lita. Did they just do the fusion dance?
I'm looking for a goat skin. Do you know him?
No, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite...
Okay, hold on. So, wait. What? There's a Lousy Lita, a Lousy Mary, and a Meaty Mary? Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna reload to before I did that. Because I don't actually want that in my playthrough.
No, I'm all.
So, she's around here somewhere. So I gotta keep scouring this place.
Oh, fuck me. I'm knackered.
Why do I have the option to yell that? F me, I'm knackered? Meaty Mary. Muck during Sir Galahad the Chase. No, I mean the Little Lita. That's not her.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
We've already got, he's already in a relationship. I don't want to mess it up.
Grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass. But some of them are disgusting and stink. But money doesn't stink. And happy punters mean more money. But if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
Wow. Reload again from that save, the first girl you encounter by the wall. Oh my gosh, the backseating.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a goat skin. Do you know him?
No, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me?
Because we had just seen her in the, like, bathhouse garb, I thought I was looking for someone dressed like that.
Me. I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
So, apparently all of these are very low chance. I think I better just bribe her. Well, I mean, we could try this and then go to coin if this doesn't work.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
Look, it's not for me to judge what you look like. But since you're asking, I have to say I don't have a good feeling about you. A handsome mug, but that's about it. Now excuse me. I need to stop by the seamstress. and you are in my way.
The seamstress? At night?
I've neither the time nor the inclination to talk to you. God be with you. Take care, my friend.
Wow, I've never heard someone say God be with you, but with a tone of voice that sounds like go F yourself. Why do I have a yell button?
I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up.
What?
I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up.
Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Usually in conversations where there is a pay them money option, you can try one of the other things and then pay them if that fails. This is the first time I've seen that not work. Also, I thought you were going to the seamstress. So I can't talk with her, and I can't try to pick her pocket either.
Next time. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Let's drink.
You've been in the South long enough, I bet you have. Well, bless your heart.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
And then she looks at you like a serial killer.
Ooh, that's some strong stuff. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
She's acting like the earlier conversation didn't happen at all. Don't you have another dress for conversations? The other dress gives you noble bonuses, but like if you're trying to threaten someone, you need to be in armor and things like that. So it just gives you different bonuses. I'm expecting she's gonna rob me or something.
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell.
And that's it. She just doesn't say a word. She's just like, it was business doing pleasure with you. And then just leaves. Okay. Alright, so I guess I just gotta offer to, like, pay her money from the get-go. Dang it, dude, this building sucks. I've never had to save scum this much. Alright, where is she?
Greetings.
I'm looking for...
No, I couldn't help.
But I do.
So, I know goat.
Why is he hot?
How should I?
Where is he hot?
I don't know. That's why...
How about some coin? Would that loosen your tongue?
I take coin for a lot of things, but never for ratting.
Oh, really?
Even a whore can have morals, you know.
Try to threaten, I guess. I'm out of ideas.
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that goat skin of yours. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm gonna lose my patience. And then it's gonna get nasty. For both you and Goatskin. So what'll it be?
Jesus. What did that fella get me mixed up in this time? Calm down, dearie. You don't have to start throwing threats around.
Do you find me threatening?
Quite a bit. And I've seen a thing or two in this job.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on then, spill it. Where's Goatskin?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Please don't hurt him, though. He's not bad, just a bit peculiar.
We'll see.
Take care now.
I'm like, tries to be intimidating, and she's like, you're intimidating. And I'm like, really? Thanks. And there's a pig. Goat skin was a pig the whole time.
God bless. This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there?
Still confused why I have a yell button. Found a tailor.
What are you doing out there at night?
Alright, I left. Soft leather bridle. Do I have to, like, parkour on the roofs or something? What the heck? Yeah, kinda.
Looks like Goatskin isn't here. I suppose I could wait for him to turn up.
Start yelling. Should I just sleep in his bed? How rested am I right now? If I just sleep in his bed, can I be rested or can he assassinate me? I don't know. I hope he sees me. He's like, hey, what are you doing? Oh, he just sat down next to me. Oh my god.
Are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me.
That's so stupid.
What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I am not in the right gear for this.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem.
Nogdog raided my stream with 5 viewers.
Hey, Nogdog, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate that. Welcome.
Mock.
Oh my god.
Michael. And I'm like, what?
Hello. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you.
You help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Sure.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Nog says, I'd say the Wind Waker randomized with success. Good sir, thanks for helping me out with that question yesterday. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, Nog messaged me last night. He got stuck on something that he was trying to do in his streaming software, and I happened to know how to do that thing, so we got him all fixed up.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Easy threat.
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out.
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my...
I wish I'd had my armor on. I'd been more intimidating.
Gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat.
I have to go take the coat off of a dead man?
The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find anything, watch out for me.
Don't worry. You look like you know what's what and that. I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Alright. Okay. Got what we need from him. Alright. What's next? B, go to the Saint's Den. G, go to Samuel. Okay, I think we have to hop the wall to get out of here.
from sin. God be with you. Satan is going round
In there. Check the map again. Okay, it's in the next block of buildings.
Council has decided to help King Sigismund's army.
That's still really goofy that I like found his hideout and I just slept until he came in and sat down next to me. Then I woke up and interrogated him. Like, what the heck? Am I allowed back here? Am I allowed in here? No, I'm not. But my target is below me. Let me hop back into the legal area for a second. Get into the Saint's Den. I wonder if I just talk to the people at the entrance, what they'll say. Alright, so this passage I'm allowed to pass through.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Okay, so he's generic.
Hey.
What? Oh, I'm not allowed in there. Okay, my bad. Go in from the other side again. Crap. Hello, it's me, John Innocent.
Who could have opened it?
He went that way. Alright, so there's a staircase that goes up, and there's a...
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
I'm sorry! I'm the worst. I'm leaving! My bad. Dude, I had to jump off the innkeeper's head. Anyway, there is one door that leads to the basement. Can we talk?
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
I heard they play dice down below here. I'd like to join in.
I don't know naught about that. So, want a beer?
Thanks. But I heard from someone that they play for interesting stakes here.
What stakes? Hey, this is a reputable establishment.
Here we are. Good.
I must be
Hang on. Alright, I've got the Boost Goose outfit on.
I'd like to
I told you already.
I'm a wealthy guest.
Hey, innkeeper. Let's make a deal. Can't you tell I'm a man who's ready to spend 5 dozen groschen here? Besides, I'll happily pay you a little up front.
That won't be necessary, good man. I can see you're no catcher. So,
I just changed clothes right in front of him. He's like, my God,
I'd
you're
like to
so
see the
rich.
Saints. I heard they play dice here.
You're in luck. They're all downstairs just now. Here's the key. And watch your head. Leap forward.
Key to the cellar. I was right. It was this door. Get into the Saint's Den complete.
Hey,
Speak with Jorg Pring.
Damn it. What the?
I hear they play dice here. I fancy a game myself.
Scheiße. Who the fuck let you in here? I'll ram the dice up your arse, Junge.
All right. Never mind the dice. I'm more interested in a sacred thing.
Hast du Matsch im Schädel? What are you on about, you madman?
Oh, dude, I thought I was doing a step of the main quest. This was supposed to be stealthy. I should have, when I came down the staircase, I should have changed into my quiet stuff.
I'll put it plainly, Preg. What do you know about St. Anthony?
Aha, I see. So the Stripes sent a new jacker for their stang, did they? Well, fuck off then and tell them that this year's shootfest is ours.
Threaten, I guess. I'm in my armor.
I'm not interested in your affairs with Vlach. People pay me to solve their problems. So tell me, for fuck's sake, where the bloody banner is.
I don't ken but Scheiße. I sold it to Henze.
And who the fuck is that now?
A merchant he left a few...
Henry's tone of exasperation is so good there. It's just like, you know, we're trying to find this, and this guy's like, oh, I'll give you this, but you gotta find me that. And then you find that. He's like, oh, I'll give you that, but you gotta find that other thing. And it's just like on and on and on and on and on. And he's, who the fuck is this guy?
Hours ago, but to Prague, he said. Now he'll be somewhere near Bilani.
If I find out you lied to me, I'll be back.
It's no fib, I swear.
Goodbye.
I'm actually shocked. I just successfully intimidated multiple people at the same time. That does not usually work. Okay, well, we advanced a step of that side quest. Talk to Samuel. Okay, so I need to go west and then north. That rabbit icon at the top of the screen telling me to get out is making me nervous. That should have gone away by now. Okay, it just went away. Meemuk sign? Yes, sure, the Meemuk sign. It's almost that time, Windshark. You looking forward to it? We got less than 24 hours till the next mutiny. Is that the only goat skin marker at this point? Yes. But there's been a few quests in the game that you could solve in creative ways that didn't involve markers. But this town is a daunting size, so probably not going to be poking around all over the town outside of the markers. There's just so much to it. King Solomon Tavern. Oh, we found the Jewish Tavern that they talked about earlier. Wait, I'm supposed to talk to someone here. There.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
I'm not lost. I'm looking for Samuel. I need to ask him something.
Goyim rarely wander in here with good intentions. What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot, but I do not see why he should tell you.
They're all easy rolls. Interesting. Let's try to talk circles around him. That's always fun.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Stay silent.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Stay silent.
I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Right. Morning, abandoned house with a yard.
Not morning. Evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning. And then come and see me. And you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Okay. Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. Oh, okay, so, alright. So, he was talking about people hating his folks. I didn't realize he just meant Jewish people in the general sense. Okay, well, the quest description certainly makes it clear. Where is that at? Where is that at? Find the merchant. That's over there. An abandoned yard in the mining district. At sundown. The mining district. Okay, so where's the mining district? That looks like a church. This looks like farms. Probably also farms. I know the miners drink here. Fountain on Ventnor Street. Gutenberg. Underground Crossroads. There's a map icon of a mine shaft to the south. Gutenberg Underground. I think that was the underground that, what's his name? Goatskin told us about. It's probably like the sewer system. Gallows. I know we have a well, not a quest, but we can go there to get that map. This looks like a construction crane? I don't know. Well, I know the miners come over here to drink. Is there any... What was the description again? Abandoned yard.
You have a kind master. Hey, Matt?
Found it. Wait, I just found a smithy. Hold on. Can I sell stuff? It might be too early. I don't see the guy.
I don't care. Well, nor do I.
Discovered a horse trader. Could this be it? I don't know. This looks like a little arena for like dueling or something. What is this building? Oh, I think that's a bathhouse.
God grant you
See if I can talk to any random people.
I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, that's the same bathhouse as earlier. Can't ask the guard for directions. Wait, who's this? Henslin Ebner. Townswoman.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me
Like an alleyway here.
like I was a
Chat. This dude. He's like, yes, life is good. It's crazy that like the map changes when you zoom way in and it just adds a whole bunch of stuff. Like there's probably so many areas on the map I've never done like the full zoom in and noticed that before. Like dueling.
When he was little, he fits inside my hat.
I mean, this guy is mining right now. Hey Mike, how are you enjoying the game? I'm loving the game, dude. I've been binging it for the last week. Like it came out last Tuesday, and we are probably going over 40 hours into it. All right, let's try going toward the underground thing. Just as I really think that's just the sewer system. I don't think that's the mine shaft, but I'll go check. Found garbage and waste in cities. Dude, look at how far I can see right now, chat. This is crazy. Just the view. How are you, Gabe, Chip, and Miss Muck, in cold winter? Oh, we're fine right now. Totally comfy. Yeah, I don't think this is a mine shaft, chat. I think this is just poopy water. Wait, could this be related? Hold on a second. Where's that picture I took earlier? This is a treasure map that we saw earlier? And it talks about, like, which passages to take. Hold on, I'm gonna put this on my other monitor. I'm gonna go outside and take a look at the entrance to this. It is in a stone wall in a ruin. And there is a castle thing behind it. Is there a church with a cross on top over to the left? I think we have ourselves a treasure hunt. Okay. So go inside. And step 1 is ignore the first passage on the right. Oh man, it's like we're going against the current and uphill. Is this knee deep in booty water? Ankle deep in some places. Okay, it looks like we got a fork here. Step 2. Do not go to the left dry tunnel. Go through the right water tunnel. Step 3. When you get to 3 passages, take the one on the right. Is it? Wait, hold on. Is this the 3 passages tunnel? Or is this just... No. Okay, this is just 2 dead ends. Alright, this at first glance looks like the 3 passages tunnel. Is that just a cave-in? Okay. You can check out Muck's playthrough of the first game. Yes, there's a playlist for every game I do on stream on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel. So KCD1 and KCD2 both have a very stocked playlist if you like to binge. Huh. Are these just charcoal burners? Alright. Let's go back down. Trying to look around a bit more closely, see if I missed anything. So the last step of the thing said when you get to a room with 3 passages, it's no, no, yes. Is there something over here that I overlooked? I bet this is it. 210 groschen, an amulet worth another 180, and strength of the ninth 3. Okay. We found the treasure. Nice. That is the first time I have solved a treasure map in this game. That was a good chunk of change, and I'm guessing that book is a skill book that's going to teach something. Or, like, train up a skill. Alright, now I'll take advantage of this to get out of here. Yeah, so after doing that one, I gotta say, it kind of feels like the hardest part of the treasure maps is going to be finding where they start. Because just to show it again, hang on a second. This is the map, and this is the location. No mention of the city this is at. And we're currently here, but we got this map, like, over here. Like, 2 towns away. It seems like the challenge is finding out where to start the thing. Okay, I'm thinking these are charcoal burners. Let me go find out. Oh, isn't this like a forge or something? No, this looks like a pile of charcoal. I think these are charcoal burners. Miner? Miner. Wait, is this the mining camp? Find the abandoned yard in the mining district. This looks like a possible mining district. The abandoned yard. Found a smithy. And I could also be at the complete wrong location. I don't know yet. You found St. Barbara's Cathedral. You learned Gothic architecture. Ooh! I've always been a fan. There's a lot of possibilities. Like, this could be the mining district. And then we know the miners frequent the Black Horse Tavern. It could be around there. I'm not entirely sure yet. But we are at midnight. So I am going to save our progress here. And we will continue with trying to solve this mystery next time. All right, chat. With that, our stream tonight comes to a close. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I hope you guys had fun. Few plugs on the way out. Hi, Chip. Chip says hi. Few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Monk. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back on Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow morning. If that time doesn't work for you, our entire playthrough is added to the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playlist on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel. I'll put links to both my YouTube channels in the chat right now. If you'd like to see everything, binge watch at your leisure, things like that. Please, like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube right now. Follow me if you're watching on Twitch. And also a big shout out to the wonderful patrons who keep this channel alive. I could not do what I do without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to become a supporter and earn a whole bunch of perks. Hope you guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season. Good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.